Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to another Stoneblock live stream. We had Butterballs32 resubscribing for 22 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 22. Aaron Smile with a 6-month resub. Welcome back, Aaron.
One Ping Only Plus just resubscribed for 49 months.
And One Ping Only Plus coming in with a 49-month resubarino. But welcome back, everybody. Looks like you have an update to do there. Don't worry, nothing will happen to the PC. What? I have an update to do? What are you talking about? I have no updates. I wait until the last minute. Like, Windows would tell me I have an update and I'll tell it to snooze for forever until it just reboots itself. Eventually, it's like, I'm not going to ask anymore. I'm just going to reboot. But, like, I put off those things as long as possible. Because honestly, I just don't care. I just don't care. Windows seems to care a lot, though. It'll remind me on the daily about it, but meh. Rebooting is just a hassle. I just don't do it. Don't do it unless I need to. You have your internet set up as a meter connection so Windows doesn't auto update. I think that worked in 10, but I think that does not work in 11. I remember hearing at some point that the meter connection hack stopped working. Okay, so we were gearing up and we were preparing to go to the dungeon. Looks like this could use a repair reno. Yeah, so we're gearing up to go to the dungeon. We got ourselves more storage. Looks like all our tools repaired. We got ourselves some torch arrows. Was there anything else that we needed to do? Oh yeah, we set up storage here, right? So we can send things back on the red ender pouch and they just go straight into this ender chest. So that's pretty cool. If we need more storage, we need to send things back home. And it's gone real fast. I like it. Arrow. Yeah, so we did some good stuff here. I like it. Let's put that away. Food on the bar. Should we get more food? I mean, I guess we technically have infinite storage now. Well, not infinite. We have a lot more storage now. So I'll just bring extra food with me. We have logs and coal. We have extra iron to repair. We got a tinker station to repair. I don't know if there's anything else that we needed to do here. Enchant the armor? I mean, we'd just be putting like junk enchants on. We don't have a lot of XP. I mean, I guess we could throw some level 1s on there. Do we have obsidian? We don't have a good way to make a... Yo, that shield, that's like piercing or something, right? I don't know if the if this pillager here.
Xcrafted just resubscribed for 60 months. This scrub needs to learn how to Minecraft.
XP, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. You go in there and you think about what you've done. I don't know if that guy like continues to I don't have blocks. Why don't I have blocks? Oh, it's all in my thing. I don't know if that guy keeps respawning from the spawner or if that is a one-time spawn. I don't know how that works. But it was really hard for me to try and break that spawner with a bunch of these guys like trying to shoot at me. Well, that was easy to kill him there. They spawn with random bonuses. All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna try and run in there. I don't see any more pillagers on the map. We're gonna try and run in there and break that spawner real quick is what we're... That's what the plan is. There's a creeper right there. I wish I had cobblestone on the bar. Oh, man, they're already spawning. Oh, this sets mobs on fire when you shoot them with the torch arrows. I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, do we cheese it? Like, I could try and, like, build up around and break that spawner.
Jeff759 just resubscribed for 2 months. Really enjoying your Stoneblock 3 content.
This is probably gonna spawn a few, but I think we'll survive, hopefully. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Goodness. That took a lot. Hey Jeff, thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Glad you're enjoying the Stoneblock 3 content, dude. Aaron with 1,000 bits. Hey, thanks, Aaron.
Aaron_smile cheered 1,000.
It's actually easier just to light them up with torches. Do those spawners stop spawning with a torch? I'm not sure. Like, those could be modded, right? This looks like death.
Emperor Rick cheered 500. Is XP still around?
Oh! I fall right onto it. Good thing I didn't die there. I would have been really sad if I impaled myself. Okay. Okay. I would have been really sad if I impaled myself. Well, I mean, this is good, though. We can use these to make more lava, I guess. If that... Well, we have the lava chicken, so that doesn't matter. What else can we use that for? I'm not sure. Emperor, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. I mean, he replied to you. Did he not? I have no. What am I playing? Sorry, you're new here. You can run the ! pack command, PACK, and that'll let you know what we're playing. Loot! Oh, it's a tiny potato mask. It's so tiny. Well, that's weird. I can... These ferns are affected by the shifting. What's this? Why does this just end? There's iron ore. Does this continue on somewhere? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Yeah, there's so many mobs over there. Alright, well, if we want iron ore, we can get some there, I suppose.
Cezero11 gifted a tier 1 sub to an honorary 68. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Cezero, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Loot B has spawned. Oh my goodness, guys. Loot B. Loot B. It's way down there. Is spawn in a spot? Oh, yeah. Oh no, maybe we won't get the drops unless I break out some of these. Right here.
Bloody Murray 77 just resubscribed for 39 months.
I save you, Loopy. Just you and me, buddy. Hey, Bloody Mary, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months. All right, let's clean out the inventory. We got lots of stuff going on here. I got a crossbow. I got a hamburger. We're gonna eat that hamburger right now. Nom 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 nom. Flash and dropping a 5 gift sub bomb.
_ just gifted 5 subs.
Flash and thank you so much, dude. Source berry pie, just like mom used to make. All right, let's get rid of these iron pants. I don't want those. I don't need those. That bee didn't seem to give me a whole lot of stuff, unfortunately. It did give me some stuff, but not a whole lot. Where's my red pouch? There it is. Red pouch. Okay, so we send that back. Slag, this. Ominous banners, that, this. How much space does the alchemical bag have? That's actually quite a lot. Maybe we should keep that in our white pouch. I think we're gonna do that. So if we need even more space for some reason, alchemical bag to the rescue. We'll hold on to those. We'll open those later. All right, so red bag. We can send this back, that back. Osmium. Okay, inventory is mostly sorted. I was gonna pick Max up and show you guys my fluffy kitty cat, but he decided he didn't want me to pick him up at the last second. He's like, nope, psych. Like, fine, kitty, jerk. What, now you want me to pick you up? Oh. We got ourselves a kitty. You see a train choo-choo? Hi. Kitty show off. The floofy jukes, that's right. He's like, oh, I want you to pick me up. Just kidding. Okay, now you can pick me up. Hey, Cezero, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Cezero11 cheered 500, Max.
It is Max. That's right. Look how fluffy he is. Yo, Lolo, thank you for the 600 bits.
Lolacry cheered 600, Max love hype Max.
He's the best kitty. He's the best kitty. Did you get your attention? Are you good? Hello. Oh. Look everywhere but the camera. Look everywhere but the camera. No, no, bad kitty. No. Stop it. No, bad kitty. He wants the little pole cords on the ceiling fan. He really wants them. All right. He's just a cat doing cat things. No big deal. 1 second while I remove some kitty fluff.
Hello.
Erin _ smile cheered 2000.
Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. The heck? Thank you.
Crystal just resubscribed for 23 months.
Hey, Crystal, welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months. 1 second, guys. Just one more second. Where did that voice come from? I don't know, like a spooky ghost or something. Ooh, spooky. Got him. You did. All right. I don't see any other baddies back here. Oh, there's a beehive. Do we want beehives? Oh, beehive. These all have loot in them? I don't have an axe. I don't need the campfire. Sea pickles, I guess we can take. Mushrooms we can take. Oh, that vein mine's both brown and red at the same time. What happened to the brown ones? Did they alter into red ones? I think the vein miner just converted all the brown mushrooms into red mushrooms, or am I going crazy there?
Hello.
I don't trust that chest. There's definitely going to be a spawner there. We're going to light everything up real well. That torch bow is very handy. Rope. Yeah, it's the torch arrows, but yeah, the it's kind of OP. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a lot of gunpowder. All right, let's start sending some stuff back. That. Cookie cyan candles. One whole scaffolding. All right, that seems good. All right. Well, now that we don't need these blockades, we can take these down. Yeah, so I wanted to see this. So there's 2 red mushrooms there. Actually, I guess that's gonna vein mine all of these mushrooms for some reason. So if I do brown here, all the brown mushrooms go away and I just get red mushrooms. And it also mined the sea pickles and I didn't get the sea pickles. So don't do that, I guess, if you want those items.
Dupel21 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Are mushrooms in my pocket device? Oh, they are. They are. Okay, okay. I thought there was a bug going on there, but nope. No bug. Yeah, we put that in there because I was trying to do a bunch of space saving, but now we don't need to do space saving. Okay. So this is where we are right now. I should probably put up a blockade here until we clear this. Oh yeah, definitely a good idea. Is there a torch on top of this chest? That's illegal. I'm reporting you to the Minecraft police. You can't place a torch like that. But you can shoot a torch like that. That's interesting. Alchemical coal, sourceberry, repeaters, gold ingots. All right. And there's a chest up there too. Oh, that's a stone hoe. I thought that was another hoe for a second there. I was about to be like, score! All right, loot, you go away. I should probably put down another one of these. They'll stop like regular mob spawning. Stone hoe, we're just gonna throw that away. That's kind of pointless. A lot of food items that we're getting here. I kind of want to keep these. Those are high saturation. Or if nothing else, they're EMC, but... There is a lot of chests up there. Look at that. I think I see a third one back there.
Don't care, I just might pack my bags and take off tonight. Don't need the pressure.
Did it just put that torch on top of that slab? Okay. I think there's enough light back there. At least these guys have like shared hate. You fight one, the other one comes over, is like, "What are you doing? Bash my buddy." Get set on fire. Oh. Right. That's nope. Yo, a phantom? What the heck? Is that a one-time jump scare thing that just happened there? Oh, dude, that's a freaking... It's a freaking guy. Oh, that's a Johnny. Never mind. I thought that was a, I thought that was one of the Illagers. A skilled husk. Not so skilled anymore, are ya, husk? Yeah, Evoker. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. There's still some phantoms back there. I see them. Oh, they didn't get to him. Okay, this is a problem. Now there is an evoker for sure. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, as long as I look at you, you shouldn't come after me, so maybe I can get some food going. Come on. Okay. Easy. Easy. So, I'm not sure about going back into that room. There's got to be some kind of a spawner, right? Just don't get hit. Easy win. I kind of want to cheese this by going through the wall. There's endermites back there too. Gray candle, cobblestone, andesite. Will I be able to see TNT and water? Will I be able to see where the spawner is? I'm not seeing the spawner. Alright, we're gonna try again. It's right there. Quickly, 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 quickly. Oh, come on! I need like just half a second longer. Well, at least we know that's doable. Emperor, thank you for the 100 bits. Are those new roguelike dungeons of modded these days? I have no idea. It's in this pack. I have no idea what mod this is. That's a creeper. Oh, that actually could have been useful if that blew up the spawner. Those Vex, I'm like really afraid of though. There is an evoker. Yo, that zombie's so fast! There is still a Vex back there. Okay, it just died. We'll try one more time. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Don't shoot me. Don't make me screw this up. Okay, okay, okay. This is bad, 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 bad. This is bad. What pick am I using? One that's not ready to do this. We should go get some redstone on it. I think we're gonna... Hey, we got a totem of undying. I think we're gonna backtrack. Okay, how long is this poison for? Come on. I could box myself in, but I don't know if that spawner will spawn a mob like on my face. It's definitely not a vanilla spawner since it's spawning all sorts of different mobs and with like unique traits and stuff. Maybe it'll spawn it right on top of me. I don't know. Yo, that's the Globetrotter belt or whatever. That's a good item. Sojourner's Sash. That's the lesser one, but still a good item. That'll just give us more movement speed. All right, let's put that on. Can I put that on, like, not on my waist? Because that's where my repair talisman is on my waist. No. Why? Okay, well, the repair talisman, I guess, we will put into our pouch. I'm not sure what the best way to go about that is. All right, we're gonna head back. I wouldn't want a cardboard box at spawner regardless. We gotta go back. We need a better, or we need a faster pick. Belt slot, stroll to the bottom of baubles. Did you not see me put my belt on in the belt slot? These places are a nice challenge. You're right, we do have the home. I forgot about that. We haven't used that yet, but we did set the home. Alright, loot. Let's open these up and see what we get. Name tag. Robbie. Lapis. Egg. 6 eggs, not bad. Uncommon. A jerry can. And the epic loot. Diamond boots. Unenchanted diamond boots. Epic. So epic. Like the most epic of the epic. All right. So I put a bunch of like ingots in here. Move those over. Lapis. What else did I put in here that I don't want in here? Redstone. Yeah, once we get this set up for applied energistics and everything just is in one location, it won't matter as much. Well, it won't matter at all. It'll matter a lot less than it does now. We don't have infinite space in here. I'd rather keep things separate so I know where they are. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, so redstone. Mining speed from 6 to 10. From 10 to 14. And from 14 to 18.
Read Themina just resubscribed for 43 months. This pack is super fun.
Yo, Red the Miner, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 43. Welcome back. All right, iron that, lapis. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna eat this sourceberry pie. Nom 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 nom. I think we're ready. I can repair my tools again. Should we put sharpness on the sword? You do that with nether quartz, right? Make this sword just a little bit better. Yeah. I think we go. You got an auto 10-10-10 chicken machine using XNet? Cool, dude. You wish you could play modded? Well, I mean, all you need is a computer from like the last 10 years and you should be able to play. I have wooden coal in my under pouch. I have a stack of coal and like almost a stack of logs or something like that. Hey Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't believe I caught your stream. Huge YouTube fan because you're playing the original Sky Factory games way back in the days, years ago. Well, awesome, dude. Glad you're still hanging out and sticking with me. This might end poorly right now. Okay, okay. Didn't somebody say there's a way you could just right click on this, get all your stuff back without actually going back there? They lied to me. So I was trying to use my shield, but I had my bow equipped and the bow overrides the shield usage, by the way. Oh, it's slash back. It takes all your baubles off and doesn't reapply them. That's annoying. A skilled witch. How do you know it's a witch? Why are there so many? Why are there so many of those little flying dudes back there? Vexes. Why are there so many Vexes back there? He turned you into a newt. I got better. That was a good shot. Alright, there's an evoker right there still. I'm dead. That's bad. I'm just gonna get spawn camped now. Well, I guess we could play this like super hostile and like literally build a tunnel in there or something. Shift right click. Shift right click. What is this shift right click thing you're talking about? Well, okay, so at this point, we're blocked off. There is one evoker on the wrong side. I should go with mega torches. Mega torches do not work against spawners. We have mega torches down. Shadow Warrior, that would involve us being way further in this mod pack. We would need power, first of all, which we have 0 of. See right here? Mega torch. Mega torch. Mega torch right there. I have 2 graves. And all my stuff is now messed up. Trash can. Pouch. What else do I got in here that I... I think everything is fine. We can just send some stuff back to like clean up my inventory. That can go back. This, that, those. Okay. So we need to get over. It's right there. I mean, I could play this like super hostile map. And do this, but Vex would be able to get through. The only thing that would really help this out right now is if we had some pistons to push. How'd that witch get over here? Did I make a path for the witch to come over? How did they do that? Oh yeah, that is actually a path. Okay. Rude. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go see if we can spam some more blocks, maybe. Guess we just gotta keep doing this and backing off. Only the clever ones know that they can get through. Should take care of that witch, though. Har. Har. Where is that witch? That witch has gotta go. Where are you even throwing those potions at? The skeleton? That phantom. Nope, too soon. Did despawn? Maybe despawned. All right. Oh, I can't just be here because I'm just gonna spawn more. I gotta back up. And there's a creeper there which might actually get blowed up. I gotta do something about the path that I put there. These mobs keep tracking. What can I do about that? How are they jumping up at this point? Oh, from there? So if I remove like those blocks there, what am I seeing back there? Oh, that's a stray. Okay, that phantom's done. This guy's got so much armor. And there's another one there too. There, that should stop them from coming up, I think. That stopped it real good, didn't it? How are we doing? Arrows? Okay. Yo, clay loot crate? I guess that's probably not that good. Where is my Sendy back pouch? Is it in here? It is. Sendy back. Eat the burger. They're climbing boxes on the right side of the path. Well, we're almost there. I just wanted that straight shot. Hopefully I can get it close to the spawner. That way we can just run straight shot and then just go for the spawner. There are still guys in here though. No. I gotta back off. That's right. I can't hang out there. Once we start spawning in mobs, I gotta back way off. Oh, a creeper came out over here, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess another thing that I could do to stop them from coming over is just like literally make this wall. I should do that. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Let's do that now. But literally, if I just do this, boom, problem solved.
Locrane just resubscribed for 15 months.
Locrane, welcome back. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Yo, dude!
Locrane just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift sub bomb. My path is not very safe right now. We're just gonna back off. Let things calm down in there, I guess. Yeah, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. A resub plus 10 gifties. Thank you, dude. That's very, very generous. You weren't around for some time. Cheers, everyone. Well, thanks, dude. Hey, BCS, how you doing?
Sky Shadow 5 just resubscribed for 10 months. 10 months. Wahoo, death loops suck.
Wahoo. Sky Shadow, welcome back. Thank you for the 10-month resub. We don't have any way to get XP right now, so while we could throw some level 1 enchants on, we don't really have a good way to get experience, so... How are these guys not despawned yet?
Omar Crafter 98 just gifted 1 subs.
Omar Crafter 98, hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Very, very nice of you. Paying forward a gift they got from Actually Technically. How's the pack so far? I like it. It adds a bit more than the standard Stoneblock. Like there's a bit of dungeoning into it, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at that. They spawned right into this thing. I'm not sure at this point that they won't be able to spawn in that tunnel with me. Oops, I just queued that. I feel like we were having a better time just running in there directly and just trying to go for the spawner. A trapdoor and make a 1x1 tunnel. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Then the only thing we really have to worry about is silverfish. And if a silverfish does get to us, we're going to be like really slow. Yeah, we won't be able to get away from Vexes or silverfish. It's almost everything's despawned in there. I think there's one more mob. What even is that icon? Is that a creeper? I think that's a creeper. Oh, I see a zombie too. Alright, now everything's despawned. I kind of just want to run in there and YOLO. Success! First try, easy. Who said this game's hard? And a loopy. Loopy's underwater. Where? Oh, that's a special one. Reflective. Silverfish right there. Well, now that we like progress into here, we should probably light up a little bit further. Oh boy. Did I kill it? I guess I killed it. Oh, there's another spawn on the other side. Quickly now. This is just a pillager spawner. Are there any more spawners back here? There is. Silverfish spawner right here. So what's on the other side? It's a light gray banner. Is that supposed to be like a secret room back there? Okay, oh man, there's so many chests. Let's go fix my inventory situation. Of course. Pouch. Yeah. Well, at least it was just a trap chest and not like one that made all sorts of stupid things happen. Green heart saplings. So that's pretty cool. We now have access to slime trees and potentially slime dirt. Is there not a spawner block mover? There probably are, but like none of these spawners would be ones that I'd want to keep anyway. So we get kelp, dried kelp block, gunpowder. Eh. Hey, dark matter and an enchanting table. That's pretty good stuff. What's on fire? Why is that on fire? What? You love my zombie collab with Beef? Yeah, that was a lot of fun checking that out, that's for sure. His zombie apocalypse. Lanterns drop and catch fire. Oh. Yeah, I heard the lantern fall. I didn't realize that. So, like, torches... Did torches set things on fire too, or is it just lanterns? I remember that being in, like, packs before. Like, if you drop a torch on the ground, it sets wood on fire or something. Oh, I didn't have the correct tool selected. Cheesesteak Jimmy's, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Bum, bum, bum. No, not my cobblestone. Okay. Mushroom stew, beetroot soup. What do I do with a bowl of water? I know what I do with it. I throw it in my trash can. That's what I do with it. Trap chest, regular chest. These are just protection too. Wait. Where did that go? What? Give me that back. I can rearrange these? I didn't know you could do that. Does this work? Probably won't, right? Yeah, okay. Can I rearrange these? Oh, you can just pick it. Okay, so instead of doing A, and you can dude, that's so good. This alone, just being able to rearrange these icons so you don't have to bookmark them in a specific order. You can just bookmark whatever and be like, oh, okay, we need them this way. That's really good. I like that.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to cosmic_candio1. They have given 74 gift subs in the channel.
So Zero, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Is there any secrets behind these, or is that just to keep the water? I think those are just to keep the water. Okay, so there's at least one more chest in the ceiling that we need to get. Seems awfully dark down there. There's a redstone block. That seems sus. Regular chest. Do. I need to get myself an axe. I really should make one. Alright, so flint, this, those. We're getting an abundance of torches, which is fine. I'm gonna throw extra torches into this pouch. The extra torches we can turn into more torch arrows is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Raytrek just resubscribed for 54 months.
X-Ray Trek, welcome back, dude. Thank you for resubscribing. Do. All right. So the only thing left to do now is get the hanging chest up there, I think. Oh, all of that is in here now. So if I just do that, I get it. If I break the chest with it in there, that falls and creates fire. Man of Steel chest plate. +6 armor. What's my current? +8. So not as good. Quest giver mark. Iron pickaxe. Isn't it iron pick? This chest was pretty lame. Pretty lame. I think that's it for this room. There's a lot of loot here. What's the catch? Are there random TNTs underneath these buttons? I would be disappointed if they didn't put random TNT under those buttons. Oh, we're full up. Should press all the buttons to find out. You know, I asked that question on Hermitcraft because the end had like all those buttons spammed around the portal, and then that got Izuma onto playing Minesweeper or whatever. He made that little mini game. I think Joe Hills played it, but it was because of me asking that. It's like, what if there's random TNT underneath one of these buttons? All right, well, there's nothing else back there. It was a fun idea, I agree. All right, we're gonna have to figure out inventory because we are just about done here as far as like being able to collect stuff. I see you, B. We're not going for you, though. Okay. This, that, those have a spot, that has a spot. A lot of this stuff should have spots in there. Fish should. Yeah, we're very, very quickly running out of space. What is this? Milk bucket? All right, we also have this. All right. Whatever happened to Sky Bees? Sky Bees was interesting up until the point where I had infinite resources, and then it just became a more annoying normal Skyblock mod pack. Felt like something I'd already played before, so I ended it. Like, the only unique thing about Sky Bees was the fact that you got your resource from bees. That was literally the only thing that was interesting about it. And once I automated that, I realized there wasn't really anything else interesting. That's why I've been a little hesitant on playing any more modded packs on the YouTube channel. Is because I don't want to start something and find out it's like the same thing I've already played again for the 100th time. So now I'm seeing redstone. Which makes me want to pick up every single one of these pressure plates. You know, I guess there wouldn't be TNT underneath that. Otherwise, normal mods would just set it off, yeah? So a skeleton spawner, that seems like something I might want to keep. The plates are probably just there to mess with you? Yeah. This has got TNT under it. But that's just a regular chest. A mushroom spawn egg. Look at that. Wait. This says it's a regular chest. Clearly, this is a trapped chest. Okay, where's that other spawner? Right there. Who just shot at me? Oh, this guy. Mm-mm-mm. I hear a drown back there. Oh, there's a drown spawner. There's a spawner under there anyway. A drown spawner. Do I want a drown spawner? Maybe I want a drown spawner. Almost got me. And before there's like TNT. Okay, guys, I understand there's cardboard boxes in this pack. Literally everybody is telling me about cardboard boxes. Yes, you have watched another streamer or YouTuber play this with cardboard boxes. I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I get it. Hey, chat, I get it. I understand. There's cardboard boxes in this pack. Hey, Edno, did you know about cardboard boxes? No, what are those? Please inform me. I don't see any chests in here besides this one, yeah? Oh, come on. Oh, dang. Where's my bow? Right there. That's so cheating. Like, it stops, it's about to explode, I back up, and then it just zooms right there and continues to explode. Okay, we need to fix our inventory situation here. No new rule, no fast creepers, no flying spiders. That I'm actually surprised Was there a mod that had flying spiders in it? I'm surprised I haven't seen that. Can we upgrade to applied energistics? Like, what are we gonna do for power? I feel like we should like work on getting way better storage before we do any more looting like that. All right, do I have any like ores and ingots in here? I certainly do. That could come out. What else? Ingot, ore, diamond, emerald, lap, redstone. How much more stuff we got in there? We still got some stuff in here that needs to go in. Juven, thank you for the 100 bits. There's an item in Laser IO that holds all of the cards. I mean, those cards probably would be a good candidate for having like drawers or something specifically for them since they're non-stacking. Oh, there's gold ingot. Didn't I search for ingot in here? Why am I searching for ingot and these are not coming up? This armor, this can get thrown away. We don't need armor. We don't need these tools. I don't need these tridents. If we've gotten this many this early in the game, they're going to be easy to get later on. Okay, so we got storage space now. Clay chest. What do we get? Clay. Of course we did. I mean, I don't know what else I would have expected out of a clay chest. Iron chest piece. All right. Delete that. Clay. Mushroom. We have this common one. Mana in a bottle.
Lurch just resubscribed for 27 months. Sup Hypno.
Hey Lurch, welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months, dude. Not sure if it works for cards or not. Well, we can find out. I think I have a drawer in here. No, I can make one.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to ugly_emu. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
So Zero, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. All right, and then what are these? Tablet challenge, void upgrade from functional storage. I have a lot of planks in here for some reason. We should get rid of those. Definitely don't need all of those planks in there. Especially since we have wood chickens and we have all the oak over here. Like, that's not a big deal. Didn't I also have torches in this? With the boost drop.
Emperor Rick cheered 1100. Well off to YouTube guys and gals, take care at Hypnotized and check the MC channel of the Discord chat.
Hey Emperor, thank you for the 1100 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get rid of that. We get rid of the fish. What else in here that I want to get rid of? I don't really need the cake. I think a lot of these things are just going to fit into our storage. Play. Trash. Get rid of those. Poison arrows we can just throw into there. I don't want those on me. All right, so back to this. I think the mana armor we're just going to throw away. I don't need a crossbow. I don't need the quivers. Chests we can throw into here. Armor and a hoe. Wilden wing, that's fine. Diamond horse armor. Stone pickaxe is trash. We got a hopper, which is cool. What else we got? We'll keep the candles, I guess. Rabbit armor is fine. I think we already had those arrows. No, we don't. These different arrows, I think I'm going to throw away. Put that in there. This is fine. Those all can go in there. Spectral arrow, I don't care about. Fire charge is fine. Tableau challenge. Iron. All right, trash can. These tipped arrows all get thrown away. Potion of healing. All right, what else we got? A lot of stuff. So we have a redstone, gold. I thought we had iron in there. I guess not. Bone, stick, gunpowder, rotten flesh, dried kelp, honey. Arrows can be thrown away. Barrel. Corn flour, cookie. I don't need these pressure plates. Okay, I think we're just about sorted. And like this other food, I'm just gonna throw away as well. Okay, that's a lot of inventory sorting that we just had to do. Potion of night vision. Yeah, we should put the repair talisman. If it's in my inventory, does it work? So that doesn't actually have to be in a bauble slot. That can just be in my inventory. Okay. And that's repairing everything, yeah? Yeah, everything's getting repaired. Okay, so we can repair this. And this. Milk bucket. Right. Oh, I forgot about our cow chickens. So that is 11. So we just need 5 seeds. Yeah, so this hemp is growing. It looks like the problem was it just needs extremely high light level or probably skylight access. And since there's no skylight here, it just needs really high light level. Seed that. Time to murder a whole bunch of cow chickens. No loot boxes off those, Sag. You use my SNAD trick to power your mechanism gas farm? Nice. Yeah, this is a really good way to do stuff. I like it. Man, we're up to 1.8 thousand bone meal. That's just about full, isn't it? Yeah, this holds 2,000 right now without a further upgrade. Copper. I need 2 chests and a drawer. I wonder if trapped chests work. Guess we'll find out here in a moment. Do trap chests work for this? It does work to make them into a drawer. Okay, so let's make the copper upgrade. Yep, trap chest works fine for that. So now this holds 16,000. All right, so don't have to worry about that for quite some time. We did have void upgrades, but I'm not sure that's ever going to be a necessity for us there. Everything's repaired now. Fantastic. And this is emptied, so we can put that into here. Food. Okay. I think you had some in your storage. I don't know what you're talking about that I had in my storage. This can be put into there as well. I don't need that on my bar. So I should make myself like a shovel and an axe. Those are things that we should have. Although we don't really use a shovel too much in this. But I feel like I should have one regardless. We could just make diamond. Like, I don't need a fancy one for those. What else do I got in here? Look at this. I got iron ingots in here too. I'm gonna throw those diamond boots away. Like, we have infinite diamonds. There's no reason to hold on to that. Like, literally no reason. Oh, I already had copper upgrades. Okay, now I know. Hopefully I'll remember. We don't need these cobblestone chests either. It is so hard to go through all this and find stuff that I don't need. We have some more of these cards too, fluid cards. I'm gonna throw away the quiver. I don't really care about that. Sandpaper we can throw away. Does that get repaired with the repair talisman? That's gonna repair too, yeah? Let's get rid of all of that. Oh wait, I needed those sticks, didn't I? All right, shovel and an axe. Okay, so now that we got that stuff done, what is the next thing that we should... What's the next thing that we should work on? I feel like power is probably... Getting power so then we can get into applied energistics, yeah? So if we wanted to make power, we need to make something.
Dark_Sinister 1983 just subscribed.
Dark Sinister, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We got mobs over in our rinky dink mob farm. Hey, common loot crate. I got a scoot. 2 scoot. How power hungry is AE2? It shouldn't be that bad. Like for just basic storage, it's gonna be like less than 100. It's only when you start making a really expansive network and you got like auto crafts going all the time and you have like hundreds and hundreds of like things attached does it really start becoming expensive.
Supplica just resubscribed for 8 months. Hype heart.
Supplica, welcome back. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Let's take a look at the quest book, yeah? So exploration, stone dungeon. I got a cogwheel. Spawner dungeon, yep. Diamond Kniffy. Okay. Storage. Pocket storage. Illuminant column. Is that like a lamppost? Mega torch. Lexica Britannia. Bronze Paxel. Golden Furnace. We already got one of those. Now we have 2 of them. So illuminate column. Let's take a look at this. I mean, it's not awful looking. Can you make these in different colors? Press shift for more. 3-block tall lamppost, top block emits light. It's a light. What were you expecting? I mean, those look alright. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Alright, so we ended up getting this knife. Farmer's Delight. I assume this is used with like the cutting board thing. Make cake slices out of cake. Red dye. What else can we make out of this? Just so we know, slice of chocolate pie. Cabbage seeds. Raw cod slice. Can you turn that into like sushi? A cod roll. Raw pasta. Yo, tell me you can make mom's spaghetti out of this. pasta with meatballs, noodle soup, squid ink pasta, pasta with mutton chop, vegetable noodles. If there's no mom's spaghetti, why would you even want it? What was that? A wild potato. Chicken, cooked chicken cuts. Kelp roll slice. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that though. Rice roll medley. Oh, this is probably a much better food. Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Wild rice. Minced beef. Pumpkin slice. Yo, you can eat pumpkins in this mod pack. What are those used for? Anything? You can get pumpkin seed that way? That's interesting. 4 of those turn back into a pumpkin. A fruit salad. Guys, have any of you ever had raw pumpkin before? I've smelled pumpkin. Like when you're carving one up for Halloween or whatever. I've smelled pumpkin and it does not smell appetizing. I could not imagine eating raw pumpkin. That just... ugh. Like cooked pumpkin in like a pumpkin pie or pumpkin flavoring of some description, like that's fine, but like raw pumpkin? You had pumpkin curry once, that was amazing. There are different pumpkins. Spicy pumpkin curry. I mean, something like that, a cooked pumpkin flavor, or having it in some kind of cooked form is fine. But talking about like eating raw pumpkin, that just does not seem appetizing. Okay, well, anyway, we spent a bunch of time looking at that. Let's put that all away. Cogwheel. How much space do we have in here? All right, we got, okay, so we don't have a lot of space, but we're not almost full either. Did we make this obsidian chicken? There's no way that we made the water chicken. I feel like I would remember that. Were we working on this? Okay, leather chickens are done. I think we started working on that and then we got distracted, and I am getting distracted again. So a water chicken comes from a gunpowder and a snowball. Oh, I think this is why I stopped. Is because that was like a long string of things. Gunpowder comes from sand and flint. I think we have both of those. Sand. Where's flint? Flint. Okay, and then snowball, log, and lapis blue. I don't think we have the lapis blue. We have to craft that up. Okay, well, let's go do that. Maybe it was we had ran out of eggs and we couldn't make the lapis. Maybe that's what happened. I don't remember. You've had pumpkin ravioli. It was amazing, but raw, you agree, sounds gross. Gross. Your dog eats pumpkin for the fiber? Lapis blue chicken. Does this guy have a bone for a weapon? He's got like 2 bones for weapons. What the heck? Oh, it's a xylophone skeleton. Instrumental mobs. I made the advancement instrumental mobs. Getting instrumental with mobs. I did it. Do I plan to upgrade to a mob grinder at some point? No, I think we're just going to keep that mob farm exactly as it is. All the way until endgame. I really wish I could shift these crops. Now that we have so much bone meal, I don't have to worry about like conserving it as much. Wait, did I get 2 stacks? I guess I must have put 2 stacks in my inventory. It's beautiful. Let's wreck it. Still no creeper. Oh, we got plenty of these. You haven't figured out the dripper yet? How does it work? This contains water. You put water in it, right? You put water in it, slowly drips down. You just place dirt down here, and eventually it turns it into clay. I think is what it was. Oh, you can turn compressed cobblestone into compressed gravel. You know what? I never looked at what all these recipes are. Compressed stone turns into iron. 3x compressed stone turns into diamond ore. Yeah, so water plus dirt turns into clay. Oh, we can make magma blocks. Look at that. With lava. 60% chance. Are those useful for anything? I guess making blast brick. I guess if you want to make magma slime balls. And turn that into obsidian. Alright, so we got 333. Hey, we got the gunpowder cheek on. Just need one more gunpowder one, and then we can start getting 10, 10, 10s on those. All right, so we're making that. Then the snowball is going to be lapis plus log. So we can start working on that one. Five, 5, 4. Oh, I didn't put seeds in there. That would help. Is there a slaughterhouse for the extra chickens? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you can just right-click the chickens on the ground to like place them as a normal chicken, as a chicken entity, and you can just murder them with your looting sword, which I have been doing. It's a good source of early food. You get the mob souls. Sometimes you get the loot boxes. Bum, 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 bum. How did the dungeon exploration go in the end? We ended up making progress. We came back here. We put haste on the pickaxe. We are pushing forward, making a little bit of progress, backing up, pushing forward, backing up. Eventually, I just kind of got tired of it. I just ran in there, yellowed, and then broke the spawner. Will I be doing Avaridia stuff? I don't know how far we're going to play into this mod pack. But if we play far enough, then yes.
Davey4NT just resubscribed for 5 months. Super excited to see another Stoneblock pack. Any good?
Hey Deviant, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Is this pack any good? So far, so good. If you're into like getting resources from chickens, it can be pretty okay. Yeah, murdering these chickens is definitely good for getting those feathers as well, so you can make arrows to fight the monsters. So, not bad, not bad. Hey, we got a common loot chest. Ink sack. $876. Snowball chicken. Hey, Hypno, just wanted to let you know I enjoy your content. Don't ever stop. Keep it up. Love you. Hey, thanks so much, Bastrament. Appreciate you. $876. That's the same one. We didn't even gain a stat. Come on, make another gunpowder chicken. Do it. Remember all that XP we had for putting level 1s on our armor? Yeah, we don't have that XP anymore, by the way, because we died. You guys remember that? Says Zero. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bastrament. They have given 76 gift subs in the channel.
$987. There we go, snowball chicken. All right, so snowball is done, lapis is done, gunpowder is kind of done. So water chicken is gunpowder plus snowball. So we need to get extra gunpowders before we can get that one going. Or I'm sorry, we need extra gunpowder and we need extra snowballs. We'll get the snowballs every time now. Ten, 8, 8. Wooder or woder? Get the woder chicken. You know, wash your car with woder. There we go. There we go. All right, so we can start 10, 10, 10ing these. Sweet. Water. Gonna wash the car with water. Those silly people with their silly accents are so silly. Three, 3, 2. 3, 3, 4. Water. Don't you know? Is there something similar to the Dank Nullness pack? Yeah, that is this item here, the Pocket Storage Unit. So the tier 3 is what we are. This holds up to 32 different items and holds 65,500 of each. 65,500 of each. Voids excess. Sneak right click to a chest to deposit contents. Sneak left click on a chest to withdraw matching contents. 333. Ten, 10, 9. 4, 5, 5. Any luck for the naughty shell killing drowns in dungeon? Well, you only get a knowledge shell from a drowned if they're holding a knowledge shell when you kill them. We killed one drowned in the dungeon. There is a drowned spawner. But I didn't try farming. Does a lapis blue chicken give blue dye or lapis? I'm sure it's only blue dye. All of the dye chickens are just give you dyes. All right, what was the water chicken? So that's gunpowder and snowball. Gunpowder. Yeah, let's use the better ones. Gunpowder and snowball. Not on the newest version. I'm not going to keep updating this pack every single time they update it. It seems like they're pushing 2 or 3 updates a week. I'm not going to do that. All right, so those are 10, 10, 10s now. So we have 13. I'm sorry, we have 3, so we need 13 wheat. And then we'll have 16 of these when we're done. That's a 3. I don't have another better gunpowder one. 765. Four, 5, 5. This one. 886. Uh, 688. All right, let's clear my inventory of all these excess chickens. No loot. 886. Eight, 9, 9. Yeah, weight amount, you would say pack feels more like alpha than a beta? Yeah, it definitely does. Good thinking on the seed versus 16. You will totally use that now. Yeah, that way you're not just throwing in a stack and just wasting so many seeds because like they only stack to 16. 10, 10, 8. I guess I can take that out. That's an 886. Bum, 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 bum. 8, 10, 9. You miss it? You miss creeper zoomies? Yeah, that creeper. I don't appreciate that creeper. Nine, 10, 10. Ten, 10, 8. It seems like the gunpowder creeper, we've seen a lot of like getting the repeat stats with no stack growth. It's given just exactly equal to the highest chicken that was in here, which is weird. I haven't seen that before when we were doing this breeding. I don't remember anyway. That creeper went straight to plat. Oh, that's nice. All right, water chickens are now done. Now I just need a 10, 10, 10 those. There we go. 10, 10, 10 on the snowball. 10, 10, 9. They've got Spaceball 1. They've gone to plat. It's probably just some really bad luck. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, we hadn't seen that before. Ten, 10, 10. And 10, 10, 10. All right, so now we just need 14 seeds in here. This one needs 15 seeds, and then we're done. $232. Okay, so those are ready. So all three of these are 10 10 10s. We're just waiting on them to finish out. So it's just the Woder chicken right now. I kind of wish I didn't have to hold shift to see the stats. All right, so now that we have the water chicken, it's going to be the obsidian as the final one that we need here. I guess I could get myself another breeder so we can do another one. Hey, what am I missing here? This ain't craft at all, but I don't have these. Oak. Okay, so this is a 453. So water chicken and lava chicken. This one. $555. Guys, which content creator are you watching that has an automated chicken that does 10 10 10? Because I encourage you to continue watching them. Obviously, it's not me. I am perfectly happy doing this. This doesn't take forever. If it bothers you that I'm doing it this way instead of the way that your other content creator is doing it, I'm sorry, go watch them. You prefer having a massive room dedicated to chickens? I mean, I could have like expanded out and made like a bigger room, but I figured like since we're already creating our wheat in here and bone meal, that we might as well just use this for our chicken breeding since it's all just right here. So have you missed anything more than chickens? Yeah, we went to the big dungeon that we found in the last live stream, and we tried making progress there, and I ended up in a death loop for a while, and that was fun. And we cleared like a good portion of it, but we kind of got to the point where I was like, we need more storage for the loot before we really can start exploring that further. So we came back here, we started working on chickens. We still haven't started on the storage thing, but I saw that I had bookmarked this obsidian chicken. I was like, why didn't we do this? It's like, oh, we didn't have this, we didn't have that, we didn't have this one. And here we are, we're doing chickens. It's just nice and relaxing and calming until the backseaters come out. And then it's not so nice and relaxing and calming. Did you get to choose which place you could start in? Yeah, you can choose like the standard Stoneblock, and there was like, I don't know, 7 other choices. There's no cheaty wanted cheatiness. There is this temporal pouch, which actually, oh no, we can't because we don't have the naughty shell yet. That was the reason why we went to the dungeon, was to try and get one of these, because people said you can find it in the loot chests. And we opened up a bunch of loot chests. We didn't find one yet, so. Time to murder more chickens. Oh, that's interesting. When I place the chickens down, it says the next egg in. Nine, 9, 10. But Hypno, why don't you have an auto chicken breeder? Nick, I'm about to ban you. This close. There are 2 naughty shells in the first dungeon chest you open. Hacks. You just started in the temporal pouch was your first reward. Hacks. You had 5 in one chest, but you not see any more after it. Lucky. There's another method of obtaining the naughty shell using the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer and antimatter. Easy stuff, you know. I mean, I just got one of those in the other room. We should just go do that right now. In fact, I have one sitting right next to me right here. You guys can't see it. 9, 10, 10. Woder chickens are done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, YouTube maniac. Yeah, Lolo, thank you for the 200 bits. I watch you because I enjoy how you play, and for Max, of course. Of course. Obviously for Max. Hey. Wait, which one? That one. Obsidian chicken, get. So 1 more water chicken. So we need like 14 seeds in here. Okay, so those are on their way. Snowball is on their way. Gunpowder's on their way. We just need 1 more obsidian chicken and then we'll be on our way here. Hey, check that out. We got 2 loot crates this time. Cilia Silicon and a Prismarine. Hypno the crazy chicken man? I might be. Ah, come on. Give me another obsidian chicken so we can be done with it. Have you missed Max? Yeah, he was here early on in the stream. He might be back. I don't know. He sometimes wants a lot of attention during the day, and sometimes he doesn't show up at all. It really depends. Am I going to do a drawer room for chicken resources like we've done in the past? Probably. You're only hopping in for a little while, Asti. What? I am doing just fine. How are you doing? Lawa chicken. Can you get the naughty shells from loot crate? I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to see what the loot crates give us. I haven't actually looked. Yeah, I don't see the list of things. I could go into the configuration options, I guess, of the mod pack and like see, but that's kind of, yeah. You're sleeping, you have to continue attic renovations tomorrow, so you need enough sleep. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. There we go. There's our obsidian chicken. So that's ready to go. Our snowball chickens are done. Gunpowder chicken is almost done. Just need a 10, 10, 10 these, and then we're done. I need to talk to you about your extended warranty. You have a few thousand of each loot crates in your mob farm. Let you go and spam through a bunch and see if it's possible. You opened a lot but didn't see any. 3, 2, 3. Both of those are one, yeah. Creeper chicken's done. I assume that just makes gunpowder, right? Yeah. So since we have gunpowder chickens, there's no reason for us to hold on to gunpowder in here. Like that's free space. This is free space. I can just unblockify that and put that into here. Yeah, this gunpowder we're just gonna throw away. Guys, did you see the trailer for the next John Wick movie? Watched that yesterday. Looks pretty good. Think I might do another John Wick playthrough. It's been a while since I've watched those. Or not playthrough, viewing session. Watch session. Yeah, they released a trailer for John Wick 4. 433. Five, 4, 5. Finally took down the clay. I don't remember why that clay was there. I remember seeing it before. I don't remember why I left it there. When does John Wick 4 release? I think in December? I don't remember. I don't remember when it said the release date was. Are the John Wick movies streamable anywhere? Through a streaming service? I'm not sure. Oh, the very first stripper. Oh. Yeah, the clay kind of like matched the stone color, so it didn't really bother me too much. Like I've seen it in passing, it's just kind of like, oh, whatever. I mean, it didn't really bother me then. It's just like, all right, might as well just pick it up. This kind of bothers me a little bit. Oop. I think tonight is going to be a pizza night, guys. I haven't had pizza in a while. It's feeling like a pizza night. I got a few spots back here too that need fix.
The queen of your heart. We built our house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your heart?
You too? Pizza.
Queen of your heart.
Mmm.
Oh, I can never get enough of you. Guess I'm
766. Oh, those are both the same.
I can never get enough of you.
The Great Chicken Coaling. It's Takeout Friday at your house? Oh, that's interesting. 776. You're afraid of commenting on the clay and you keep it just cuz? Now it's going back. Omar, now that I know that it bothered you a little bit, it's going back. Do, do, do. Oh, John Wick is on Netflix in Belgium? Oh, interesting. I haven't had a Netflix sub for a while. Put some chickens in the roost. I don't need chickens in the roost. What would I do with the chickens in the roost? You like the tag on the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got bored when I was putting the tags there. What's the other ones I got on there? Use enter after each tag. And I like the hash tag myself. That was one of my favorite ones. I thought I was super clever with that. That's an awful joke? I thought it was good. How dare you say my joke was awful? How dare you? So obsidian chicken can be gotten rid of. So if we look at the chicken, like what other chickens are there that might, oh, okay, so there's cobalt and silver that we haven't done yet. Prismarine crystal. I'm just kind of looking, is there any like important ones? Prismarine shard and prismarine crystal. Soul sand chicken. I think we have that one, right? Nether wart. Maybe we never made the soul sand one. Where'd the soul sand one go? It moved on me. Ah, we need a bunch of soul sand to do that. The emerald chicken looks like a villager. I'm throwing that away. No. Stop existing. Stop it. 9, 10, 10. Do I have the netherite chicken? No. Oh, I didn't know you could just make that. So that would be a reason to do the cobalt. Gas and nether wart. Bone, white, and blaze. Is the netherite used for anything else? Nope. Netherite requires us to have cobalt, requires us to have gas, requires us to have blaze and bone white. Bone white and blase. Uh, 10, 10, 10. So soul sand chicken. Okay, so this isn't used in making any other chickens. That's its own thing. So how do we get soul sand? Right, we made some of this early on. Boop 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 boop. Egg. Can I show you the cactus farm? I don't know about that. It's kind of like a trade secret. I hope you guys go to other content creator streams and be like, why don't you have a cactus farm like Hypno? Hope you guys do that, all you backseaters. It's highly classified information. This is literally the cactus farm. One piece of snad, a cactus, and a sign to break the cactus as it grows up. You haven't seen that crafting before? You liked it? That's from the Create mod. That's literally our cactus farm. Now make sure you go spam all other content creators that you should use Hypno's cactus farm design. Don't do that. Don't do that. Have some seeds. Oop. Okay, so we have 4, so I just need 12 seeds in here. Four, 5, yeah, everything's good in there. So the water chickens are done. I got so much stuff in my inventory. Loot chest. Compressed cobblestone. Yeah, boy. Void. I assume if I put a void on here, I can just like double click this cobblestone and get it out of my inventory. Yes, kind of. Sort of. Trash can, that can go away. Mob souls, chicken, feather, that all stays. Seed. Soul, a sand, a chicken. So in order to make the gas chicken, it was a blaze and bone white. Aha, we got one. All right, so those are doing their thing. We are just tinting these. We're trying to get another gas tier, and then we can work on the cobalt. So that's nether wart plus gas. Where's our nether wart? No, I am not Death Viper. A loopy just spawned in here. I want to make a smurt chicken. Why do they give me so many of these laser IO cards? Is laser IO a good mod, guys?
Looking back when she was young, living wild and free. Her life an empty book filled with magic memories. Who is she now?
I'm gonna get a smart chicken. It's gonna happen.
Dreaming of the world she is to know.
Aha!
So long ago, dreaming of the world
Okay, now I need
is to know.
this thing. Egg stick feather. A lot of feathers.
All the stories in her
All right, we got ourselves a smurt chicken, boy. A smurt chicken. So now we don't have to rely on loot bees ever for eggs.
chapters to unfold.
Or at least we won't have to once we do this. Isn't Laser IO made by Direwolf? I don't know. I've never heard of Laser IO before this mod pack. Quest completed craftable chickens. Oh, I didn't know there was quests to do these. Three, 4, 3.
Looking back when she was young,
It's like a 5-month-old mod. I see.
life an empty book filled with magic memories.
Well, make me a smurt chicken. Nice. Nice. It's all coming together, boys.
Of the world she is to know. So long ago, dreaming of the world she is to know. So long ago.
You can do with laser IO anything you can with Ender IO conduits. Oh. He wanted it to have it work similar to Ender IO. So is it just a pipe mod? Is that all it is? It's wireless. It's wireless pipes. Do they have to have a line of sight with each other? If you're calling it laser, it feels like it'd be line of sight. They do not require line of sight. 8 blocks. Okay, well, we'll check out the mod, I'm sure, at some point eventually. It feels like the FTB team really wants us to check it out since they're giving us so many of those items through the loopies. So I'm sure we'll check it out at some point. So Cobalt chicken. Yeah, we're trying to get that to breed right now. Oh, I should actually work on that. We have not been doing that. So that's the nether wart plus that, and then I needed some more seeds. Well, I mean, Direwolf made the building gadgets mod, which is pretty solid. I kind of wish I had an idea for a mod for myself. Something like I was passionate about and wanted to make. You would think being a modded Minecraft player, I would have ideas like that, but sadly I haven't come up with any of my own. I've come up with joke mods, like Thermic Amnesia or whatever. Or joke ideas for mods, I guess. Make a mod that removes all bees from the game? That, why? What's the purpose of that? I don't want more netherwart chickens, I want gas tier chickens. Wasn't Laser IO being made because Ender IO is not being made? I don't know. The infamous OCD torch mod. Ender IO, like the original one, was really good, and then like they started making it weird in 1.12 with like the 1.5 tall blocks and like needing the grinding balls and all the sorts of flavors of grinding balls, and I don't know, like I guess the mod as a whole was still pretty good, but like they were doing some kind of weird things with it I wasn't a huge fan of. 878. Do you think your mod would be balanced or OP? Well, if I was gonna make one, I would make it first of all functional, whatever it was. I can't tell you if I'd make a mod that was balanced or OP if I don't even have an idea for a mod, right? So $8.99. Speaking of Ender.io, apparently it's being worked on by a team of authors to port it to 1.8 plus. I mean 118 plus, I assume. 889. $998. $9.10.10. Come on, it is Netherwart and gas tier, right? Netherwart, gas tier. It's at a 14.285714% chance, though. Let me try putting in a higher gas tier chicken. I don't really know if like the higher stat chickens have a better chance of crossbreeding or not. I feel like they do, but I don't know. That's like literally just a gut feeling. I don't remember if like Agricraft, when you do the crossbreeding, if it was the higher tier had the better chance. I remember like the higher the tier, the easier it was to get the clippings, and the faster they grew and the more they yielded. But I don't remember if it had any bearing on like the crossbreeding aspect. I mean, of course, the next one gives us a Cobalt, so. So now my assumption is confirmed. That's still an assumption. My bias is confirmed. 10, 9, 10. Hey. All right, so now we're working on the 10-10-10 Coblat chickens. Ten Smirt chicken. So this one needs 15 seeds. And then we're done. So smart chickens are done. Those are going to take a while. This needs 15 seeds and this one's done. This one needs 14 seeds and it's done. Three, 3, 2. You thought those chickens were capacitors at first? So the netherite chicken is cobalt plus gold. Gold chicken is in here somewhere. Found it. Three, 3, 2. Looks like getting close to having all the chickens. Yeah, we made some progress on the chickens. Is Stoneblock 3 new? Yes, Stoneblock 3 came out about 2 weeks ago now. Don Wilden. Right there. We got it bookmarked. Where? We need a naughty shell in order to make it. Excellent. Excellent. You know what I could do? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I could bookmark the Nautilus shell, but yeah, that's what we're missing. Like we can craft everything else, we don't have this. And unless we have an anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer with some antimatter, we can't make it. And we need antimatter pellets? How do you make antimatter? And a supercritical phase shifter, of course, obviously. Duh. And you need polonium, which is made in a pressurized reaction chamber, or PRC, with nuclear waste and chocolate, of all things, with some sulfur. I mean, easy. I mean, I'll just take me 2 seconds. I'll just make that right now. Casual 400 million RF per tick. Easy. Forbidden snack. Tide Pods. Create was a bit annoying to figure out, but now it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, this is the first time I've played with Create at all, and to be honest, we haven't really done much with it. I would like to explore it a bit more. I need to stay on top of these. I'm like wasting time by not putting like the better ones in right away. 876. Let's put in the better cobalt chicken. Anyone know if the HG6464 resource pack works with this? I don't resource pack. I feel like those the high resolution resource packs are just too distracting. $877. Hello, Left Turn. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, you have the pack of Stoneblock packs are the only mod packs you've ever completed. You love both 1 and 2. More like 1 and 1.5. I'm never gonna let that go. Never! Since you have a 3080, will you try shaders? That thought actually has not crossed my mind yet. Hey! Hey! I might in the future. Probably not with modded though. Loot chest. I got a music disc. Chirp. Mm-mm-mm. 999. Antimatter pellets suck so bad they absolutely take forever. You actually quit playing Stone technology because you didn't have it on a server and just had to let your PC run overnight to try and get antimatter? Was there really no faster way or any way to speed it up? Could you not leave it in a loaded chunk and play and do other stuff? I don't know. You can cook these chickens? No, there's no recipe for cooking the chicken. You can cook the raw chicken breast you get when you kill the chickens. And that's what we've been doing. That's why we have cooked chicken as food. You've always viewed antimatter as one of those things you set up and leave in the background while doing everything else. Yep. You can leave it loaded in a chunk and play, but you did that for over a week while playing only got 2 pellets. I don't know how that is set up because I don't know what this antimatter stuff is that you're referring to. But if something takes that long and there's no way to speed it up, usually scaling it out and doing more in parallel is how you overcome that. So just make more machines, but I honestly don't know anything about it. Like maybe it takes stupid amounts of power or something, or lots of resources. The more power you give it, the faster it makes it. So is that similar? That's similar to Icy 2, right? Is that the same kind of antimatter? IC2 wasn't called antimatter, it's called something else, UU matter, right? Alright, we got our second netherite chicken. You think it's similar? Yeah. Scrap made the UU matter process faster. Or give you like a power bonus or whatever. I can't remember exactly how it is, but... Alright, so this we need 13 seeds. Smart chicken's almost done. Gas chicken's almost done. Soul sand chicken. One more to go when it's done. Hello? So upscaling everything even more just wasn't worth it no more. Got bored and quit. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know anything about that because that whole resource tree is something that I haven't done before. That's new to me. Alright, soul sand chickens are done. Gas chicken's just about done. And smirk chicken just about done. Doo-doo. Oh, did I make one too many smart chickens? No, I did not. So the smart chickens should just produce eggs. Oh my goodness. 3 stacks of eggs at a time. That's a lot of eggs. Gas chicken all done. Okay, we're just waiting on that to finish up. 3, 3, 3. Sweet. We made some progress. So are there any other chickens here that we should look at? I guess like lead. I don't think we've made lead. I'll bookmark lead. We can unbookmark netherite. Coal we made. I don't remember if we made nickel. I think we did glass already. I don't think we've done zinc. I've not done uranium. Magma cream, copper. I think we did glowstone. Pretty sure we haven't done emerald. Pretty sure we haven't done slime. Osmium, aluminum, tin. Prismarine shard. Silver. So we still actually have quite a bit of these. Did we make a clay chicken? Can I search here? Oh. So we haven't done clay yet. Clay chicken. Okay. So that's a bit of chickens that we still have left to do. Orange chicken sounds good. Now I'm hungry. BRB ordering Chinese takeout. It actually does sound pretty good. I think tonight's gonna be a pizza night for me though. Loot crates. Plate of shepherd's pie. 4 of them, actually. Yo, that's pretty good. And it gives you nourishment for 5 minutes. What is nourishment? Is that saturation or is that different? You just get a cobble gen tier 4 as a quest reward. There you go. Infinite cobble. 765. All right, let's take a look at some of these. Like a clay chicken is a snowball and a sand. Silver chicken is iron and bone white. Like all of these seem like water and yeah, I think we have all of the base chickens for this. Tin chicken, bone white and clay, aluminum, flint and iron. Osmium is iron and nether quartz. Slime is clay and cactus. So the clay chicken I think we need for 2 different recipes. Diamond and cactus makes emerald. Yellow and cocoa makes copper. Slime and bleed. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we're gonna not do any more chickens today. We'll save that for another day. Do they have 5-star pizza around you? They just opened one here and it's pretty good. I don't think I've heard of a 5-star pizza, so I'm not sure. Probably not. $9.87. No, I'm probably just gonna go cheap pizza. Like I don't really want to spend like $30 on a pizza or whatever. Probably just gonna run down to the local Little Caesars or something, just pick up a pepperoni. Just something simple. So about trying to get tons and tons of nuclear waste through fission reactor, which takes a whole line of machines for fuel. 997. Something simple like a basic capacitor? No, something simple like your band. Got him. Basic capacitor. What about the secret donut? Well, it's not secret anymore. Thanks, Zeldex. If you talk about the secret donut, it's not secret anymore and everybody knows about it. You can't fix it. It's now ruined. All right, where are we at now? A 10.98. We're getting there. We are getting there. I guess we could make this clay chicken. Just have that set up. Sand and snow. Sand. Seed. We do have a lot of chickens, though. Why am I missing one out of this stack of glass chicken? Does that bother anybody that I have a stack of 15 instead of a stack of 16? I certainly hope that doesn't bother anybody. 10-10-9. So triggered. I'm so bothered. We were doing 2 stacks, yeah, because before, when you crossbred, it made sense to have, like, they would breed faster the higher the stack was. So I was going to have 1 stack for making resources and 1 stack for breeding with. But since, like, it doesn't change the speed and how fast they breed stacking these up, we stopped doing that. But that's why I was originally making 2 stacks of each. Hey, clay chicken. What bothers you more is why half the chickens is 2 stack and the other half isn't. Cobalt chicken's done. Ten to 10, 10 to 10. Just need 14 seeds. All right. I guess I can throw those extra ones up in here. You started playing this pack yesterday, never done modded before, so it's a steep learning curve. I don't know, I kind of feel like Stoneblock is one of those packs that probably are pretty okay for like a new modded player. Yeah, people would ask me before, like, what's a good pack for somebody who's new to modded, and I always would recommend Stoneblock. I think it's fine. What keyboard shortcut are you using to take one seed in or out of the breeder? Scrolling my mouse wheel. Scrolling my mouse wheel. To you, the create mod is a little intimidating and slowing you down, but that's just you. I mean, that's fair. This is the first time Stoneblock has had create in it. Maybe the original Stoneblock lends itself better to first timers. Create isn't everything is the popular one for now. We'll just pop this one down. In your opinion, Create isn't that good? Oh. I mean, I don't know how much experience you have in Create, Nick, but I've only ever scratched the surface of it. Like, we made water wheels and we made the auto crafting thing, and that's basically about it, but there's like way more to the mod than that. So I reserve my opinion on it until I've actually had proper experience. You know, we have a quest here. What is this? What did we passive oh, right, the chicken. So we made the chicken stick. Hey, we got a pocket storage unit tier 1. Botany pot, we've already done those. And a diamond hammer? Diamond reinforced hammer. Mine's on a 5x5x1 area. You know... with that combined with the repair talisman, might actually be pretty good. Throw an unbreaking on there with the repair talisman. Nice for your pond to fish for nautilus shell. But it also doesn't it also require access to the sky? Like, it can't be indoors? I don't guys, what is the requirement? Minecraft fishing loot. I guess we do that under fishing. Minecraft forum, junk and treasure. Does it say catching fish? Fishing rod durability, issues, history, notes. To catch items in the treasure category, the bobber must be in open water, defined as a 5x4x5 vicinity around the bobber, resting on the water surface 2 blocks away Horizontally, 2 blocks above the water surface and 2 blocks deep. Each horizontal layer in this area must consist of only air and lily pads or water source blocks. Waterlogged blocks without collision, such as signs, kelp, or coral fans, and bubble columns. These conditions are checked every tick to determine if the player is eligible to receive treasure from a fishing attempt. If the conditions are not met, only items in the fish and junk categories can be obtained. So it doesn't say anything about needing sky access. That's the Minecraft fandom fishing page. One, two, three, four. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Now the question is, does this hammer center the 5x5 where I attack? Or where I mine? Or is it... I guess we find out. Let's do 1. Good. That's 2, 3. 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's the hallway. And then we go in 9 blocks to the back wall. So then I just go in 3 blocks. Oh, I need to recount this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, so right here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. What am I doing? This one. So this should be a 9x9 room, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11! Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Guys, stop telling people. We fix. Lava eggs. Tells everyone. It's too bad you can't just throw these in here. Oh wait, somebody said you can craft those together with a bucket, right? Okay, we'll do that next time. Here's a stick. Thanks, game. Wait. No, that is right. You never know what to do with those sticks? place them down, break them so they stack with other sticks. That's what I do with them.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you.
You use them as furnace fuel? Well, you need 2 of those sticks, right? In order to like smelt something. And then they don't stack, so you'd have to camp there, place one in, start smelting, and place another one in. That'd be annoying. Actually, I guess I should just put these in the corner. All right, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I should make this bigger. Oh, that uses a durability for every single block it breaks. Oh, okay. That's fine. That'll slowly repair over time. Yeah, their regular sticks are just named so they don't stack. So yeah, if you like place them in the world and then break them, they just turn into stick. They really can't get out of the water if this is one high? Okay. Okay. What's a curio? A bauble slot? Is that what you're talking about? Because I had it in my bauble slot, but then we got the Sojourner sash, and this requires the belt slot as well. You can't put 2 of them in there. For the chances the first one would have been the naughty shell. The sash do? I think it makes you move faster, I'm pretty certain. I can't remember if it gives you step assist as well. We got the Lexica Botania. I can go take a look. I forget everything it does. This fish is taking forever. It's taking a sweet time. Where are you coming from, fish? We need to get a better fishing rod that's got... I forgot the name of the enchantments. Luck of the Sea and something else. Whatever. I can't remember what they're called. We have 2 Lexicapitans. Check that out. Is there... There used to be a search function. Can I not search? Oh, there's a search here. Sash? Wait. This one. What was the item that we had? Sojourners. I couldn't remember if it's Sojourners or the World Trotters or whatever it's called. It increases its wearer's movement speed, jump height, and fall damage resistance. Also allows a non-sneaking wearer to step up 1 block high gaps as if they were stairs. I guess I need mana for this to work, so maybe... Yeah, I need a ring of mana or something. I thought it just worked all the time. Okay, we can take that off for now. So netherite's done. I forgot we left this over here. We've just been wasting seeds. It's fine. All right, Essie, we'll catch you later. 2, 3, 3. Maybe I will stop this for now. Loot chest. Cake.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
All right. It's not like you have a lot of seeds. I don't have a lot of seeds. I can make more though. How much experience? We have 21. Maybe we should use the enchanting table. We didn't make an enchantment table before because in order to make it, I needed the obsidian, and that was kind of a pain, and I didn't want to do that. We have obsidian chickens now, but regardless, we have an enchantment table that we obtained. Let's go see if we can get Luck of the Sea on this, or whatever the one is that attracts fish faster. So we could get some books. What are these? Power mending. Lure, thank you. That's the one we're looking for. Can we just get some lure books, maybe? Limited enchantability. Is there a fast way for us to go sugarcane? What has a better drop rate between fishing and farming the spawner? I don't know. They're both just as boring in my opinion. The spawner will only drop if it spawns a drown holding a nautilus shell. Does the spawner do that? I don't know. How many books do you need? 15, 30, 45? All right, so we need 45. Definitely need more sugarcane. Hello, Ronnie. How you doing? How many books did we end up with? 26. So we're like halfway there. So I need like another stack and a half of sugarcane, something like that. Just chilling this Friday afternoon. Glad to see you're streaming. First time here. Well, glad to have you, dude. Yeah, we're about to do some really kind of monotonous things. Welcome to Stoneblock. Let me get rid of... Where did all of these come from? I definitely didn't die all these times. It's lying. No, this can't be correct. Definitely didn't die all these times. See? We didn't die at all. We're fine. Wait a second. What is all this? What is all this? There's actually caves. There's tough. Amethyst. So is this just regular terrain generation once you get a certain distance out? Huh. There's ores and stuff? Okay. That's the key before the nether. All right, we're good. So I can put the cactus back. All right, so we needed this, that. All right, so that's all done. Fish. Sugarcane book. Right. Okay, so bookshelf and this tinker thing, where are we going to put that? Can I break this? It says I can. Okay. Enchantment table. We could put it on the floor right here. Would that be annoying? It might be annoying. Okay, we can get to level 30. So now we need lapis. I know we don't have the 30 levels, but that's irrelevant. Okay. I want the luck of the sea. But I really want lure. Can you not get lure? There's lure 3. Is there a way for us to get experience pretty quickly in this? I have experience things in here, don't I? These. I don't remember how we got these. Is that gonna be enough to give me a 30? No. So you get those by... Is there another way to get them? Well, I guess we could try and get some more iron ore and then crush it through the thing. I think that enchantment's just going to sit there until we are ready. Oh, my magnet. Wait, didn't I put a keybind for that? H. I thought it was G. Washing gives nuggets, not ore. Oh no. So how did we get the raw iron? Oh, you put the gravel directly in. I forgot. Oh, we already have a bunch of raw ore here. Guys, I got too much stuff now. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some inventory management. Trash can. Get rid of these. I don't really need those nuggets. Lapis, I think we need. I don't need the flint. We have diamond chickens. We can throw that away. Yeah, we wanted the raw ore. That was my mistake. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. So now we do that again. Throw diamonds away, that's just nonsense. I mean, diamonds don't really mean much in modded. Okay. I mean, we have chickens that produce 48 diamonds every 3 seconds or something like that. Like, it's insane. Whoops. That goes in the other one. Like, diamonds literally mean nothing in this pack. Oops. Over here. That's crazy. Well, we got a little bit of time since we're just waiting on that. Oh. No, I didn't need to do this either because we have the raw iron, right? All right, let's stop this. We'll stop making any more of this stuff. We want to throw the raw iron in there so we can get the experience. Just fling it all over the place. What happened to the music? It's still in the background. It'll still grind it as the blocks? Okay. Yay, we did it, boys! Unbreaking and lure. Nice.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BKJ133.
Yo, Anonymous. Hey, thanks so much for gifting 3 months of a sub. Oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Red90_RL.
Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to another person. Dang.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Darren_Sullivan.
So that's a thing. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 31001Y.
Goodness, that is a lot of subs you are giving out. Much appreciated, whoever you are. You anonymous user, you. So how much was that? 9.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to DivBarb.
Are you just giving like 15 subs, Anonymous? Thank you. Yeah, someone out there is just like all the love. Thank you, Anon.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloody Marsh.
Goodness. Anonymous, you anonymous user, you. Thank you so much. All right, so we got Lure 3 and Unbreaking, so we're going to get Nautilus Shell first try. Let's go right here. It was close. We almost had it, but instead we got a rock cod. It's basically the same thing. Basically. It's essentially the same thing. Kind of drives you crazy, huh? Makes you wonder who it is. At least it has piqued your interest. Hey, they obviously... they don't want to be known. So, whoever you are amazing. And thank you. So we've only gotten fish so far. I'm not entirely sure that we are getting rare stuff. Hey Dev Barb, welcome to the stream. I need a fishing hat. Is that a thing? No. What is this? I must say, Hypno, you have the second best emotes of any streamer you know. Oh man, my finger just went for it. Thanks, dude. That's almost like saying, hey Hypno, you're like my 7th favorite streamer. Almost like that. You're like my 13th favorite streamer. First place goes the guy who has all the slime emotes. But they definitely rank at least in my top 40 streamers. You're my 29th favorite Minecraft YouTube content creator. Hey, thanks, dude. All right, we got a name tag, so we are getting loot. You're average, and I think that's adequate. I almost right-clicked that too soon. So is there an automatic fisher in this that gets rare loot as well that does not require power? Look here in just a moment. So there's the marine fisher from industrial foregoing, which means we need plastic. There's this aquatic entangler. I don't know if this gets rare loot though. Silverfish heart. Drops from the mother silverfish. Summon in the boss dungeon beyond the end ring. Apparently there's a boss dungeon beyond the end ring. Is there a strainer? No. Is that a saddle? Yeah, we're definitely getting rare loots. Look, all we need is just one Nautilus shell. That's it, just one. Just one. See, we're doing like the most interesting things on this live stream, guys. We did a whole bunch of chicken breeding and just staring at inventory UI, and now we're doing a whole bunch of fishing. We're just staring at a body of water. Like, literally, this should be the #1 stream on Twitch, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why it isn't. I don't know. What do we need the knowledge shell for? For a time in the bottle like item. I bet if we watch a Windows 10 update progress bar, it would be #1 stream. Should I get one of those progress bars that like slowly goes from like 0 to like 95% at like a constant speed, and then at 95 it'll just stick there for like forever? Like 3 hours later it might go to 95, 96. Oh, I took my hand off the mouse. That was our Nautilus shell right there. I just screwed it up. Or the progress bars that go from like 0 to 100, and then like you sit there and wait at 100% for like 10 minutes later. If it's at 100%, why am I still staring at the bar? Why is it still doing stuff? Or another personal favorite of mine is where it goes from like 0 to 100. You wait all that time, and then there's like another progress bar after. It's like just wrapping things up. Or the ones when they get to 100 and then just go back to 0 and start over. I mean, we could try and get ourselves luck of the sea. We could process some more iron and get some more of those things. We could try and get ourselves a more better fishing rod. We could do that. I guess first thing we want to do is get ourselves an unenchanted fishing rod. So we want luck of the sea. Like, whoa. I need lapis. Fishing rod. Was that really the first one? Okay. Oh, this has Luck of the Sea on it. I thought this was just Unbreaking. Do I have one of those stone slabs? I don't think I do. Two planks. I have planks on me. Am I missing a stick? I'm missing a stick. All right, how much XP is this gonna give me? Not enough. No, I know I got the other fishing rod from fishing, but what I didn't know is that it words. I saw the Unbreaking on it. I did not see the Luck of the Sea on it. Lure makes the fish come to your fishing rod faster. Luck of the Sea improves the rate of the loot that you get. Easy. Easy. Didn't even need to combine. So since we have the best fishing rod that we can get, we'll just delete these other ones. You know what? I'm actually going to disenchant this one. Then we'll delete it. Now we'll get on the first cast. Watch. I am disappointed. We'll get on this cast for sure. Absolutely. There's no question in my mind that we will not get on this next cast right here. This is going to be the cast where we get ourselves a Nautilus shell. All those other casts before it, those are just kind of like practice, testing the water with the new fishing rod. Need to get the technique down. Now for sure, we are going to get ourselves a Nautilus shell on this particular cast. It's going to happen. I got Potato of the Sea. I mean, this cast right here, this is the one. The other one, that was just another practice. This is a fishing stream. The smell included. What smell? Oh, it's because I don't have luck at the pool. Crap. How much does that cost for enchanting? I got a rare lily pad. Fish. Sooner or later, you will be right 100% of the time. Yeah, I'm just practicing. Like, this isn't for real yet, so I'll just practice. Nah, still practice. Did you get the Nautilus shell in a stone dungeon with an automatic 10-10-10 chicken machine? On your first try? Hey, another fishing rod. Lure and luck of the sea. If we just waited, if we just cast our rod a little bit more, we would have gotten that one. I need a cat to give all my fish to. That'd be pretty awesome. Fish. He put his 10-10-10 chicken machine in a cardboard box. Thank you. I knew I was missing something else. I couldn't remember. There will be no fish anymore, just shells. I fished all the fish that ever were fish. Judge JLo, somebody already came in here saying that they know how to do it, and that why am I not doing it? And then somebody else came in here and told me they made one, asked me if I wanted, if they wanted me to, if they wanted them to tell me how to do it. Like, I understand it's possible, but it's just like the constant backseating. Hello, Mephi. First time on one of my streams, but you've been watching me for quite a while. You think you started on Agrarian Skies. Most people have been watching on YouTube. Hey, fair enough. That's Agrarian Skies. That was a long time ago. That's like, what, 7 or 8 years ago now? Are we there yet? Almost. Almost there. My dad, whenever I asked him, are we there yet, would always respond in another 5 minutes. We'll be there. 5 minutes later would pass, I'd ask, and 5 more minutes. We never got there. We never arrived. Oop. You always tell your kids 2 hours. Hey, Hypno, didn't you know this pack has cardboard boxes? I was just about to make a 10-10-10 chicken machine out of cardboard boxes to go get some Nautilus shells, but I got distracted. The only time you say, "Are we there?" He is 5 minutes into an 8-hour trip. Aha! First try. First try. We did it. We did it. Everything else was practice. That was our first real cast, and we got it. All right, so 5 leather, 2 gold raw blocks. Do we have raw gold? We don't. That is obtained by washing sand. Okay. Let's go wash some sand. VOD watcher, skip to this spot. Oh wait. That means you had to watch all the way to this point. We have a little bit of sand. We'll put our fishing rod in here. I have nested too many things. No, that's the wrong one. This one. It's gonna be a lot of sand. Oh, that's a lot of dirt, actually. It's so much sand, it was dirt. Okay. What the heck? That should produce more than an adequate amount of gold. I'll be back for it. Yeah, so I did some fishing off camera. Sweet. What else do I got in here? This. Should just take these and put them into our system. How many times somebody told me about Shift K? Yes. Pick a number. Yes. So blaze powder, I am ender. Ender pearl. Is that it? We did it. Success! Now, I just need to AFK all night and just get like a stupid amount of time in here. That text is changing color, isn't it? Now it's like orange. It's going to yellow. To green. So now what? It just sits there? So what this does, you use this on machines to speed things up. Obviously, we don't have very much time in there. But you can see here we have our chickens. Let's put some seeds in there. This takes so slow, but if we were to like shift right click this on there, it's been accelerated 2x speed. Oh, can I not accelerate? Is that all it does? Just 2x? So it's obviously not as cheaty. Currently, it just works like a time in a bottle. That is not true, because time in a bottle, you can sit there and just keep right-clicking on. It'd use time and like speed up the process faster. They lied to me. Oh, did I just not have enough time to do that? Oh, maybe that's what it was. I don't have enough time yet. This is one of those items where I feel like I just want to cheat one in that has like a stupid amount of time on it. There we go. Now we can go 4x speed. He did the work getting it, now cheat the AFK time. I mean, I literally could just leave my game running with me in a 2x1. But is that not cheating as well, just spending a whole bunch of AFK time? Off-camera time collection. That's right. So I spent some time AFK off-camera. We'll worry about this another day. Ding. Wait, what's this other one? This is the one I wanted to do this. Netherite armor, we'll worry about that later. We are going to call it a stream for today. We set out on a mission and that mission is accomplished, I think. I don't know. We got ourselves the temporal pouch. That feels like a good accomplishment for today. Plus, we got a whole bunch of chickens done and we died a whole bunch to the dungeons and stuff. I like it. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Stoneblock. We'll be back on Monday for another live stream. Hope to see you guys there. Follow the channel if you have not, so you get notified when I go live. 2 p.m. or I'm sorry, 1 p.m. Eastern is the time that we've been starting. So that is when we'll start. I'll send you guys over to Impulse. Looks like he's streaming right now. But that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. Bye.